born 87 years ago. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. This is the 27th of Last Seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era, and the final hours of my life. Close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Boom. We're doing it. We're doing it, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to play Witcher in Oblivion. As promised, I don't know, a month ago. 2 months ago. Whatever that was. Been a while. Wow, right? Got through RoboCop. Skyrim. Well, through Skyrim. Quote unquote. Really just played the Mages Guild. All odds and ends. But no more. No more. Odds and ends. We're doing it all. Hopefully. Oof. See how this goes. So, the plan is to we'll make a Witcher in Oblivion. Obviously. Without mods. Without cheesing. Too hard. I guess we'll see. I imagine we'll have some difficulties. But that means swords. That means probably I'm gonna stick to light armor. If I can. This might be pie in the sky type of thing. If I can, I would love to only wear leather. You know, to stick with that Witcher aesthetic. Obviously, their armor is a little bit more, fantasy, especially like in Witcher 3. But, light armor is still kind of the wheelhouse. We're gonna use signs. I've roughly sketched out how to make Ard, Igni, Irden, Quinn, and Axie. So we're going to, let me put on some background music. We're gonna try to do those. I think with Quinn, especially, it should make the character viable. What I mean by that is it should allow us to get to max armor rating for periods of time. So we'll see. Excuse me, how that's gonna work. Kind of what gave me the idea, sort of. So we're gonna try to make heavy use of alchemy and signs to overcome the high difficulty of the game. Hopefully that'll work out. Hopefully. I think in the beginning of the game I might be a little lenient and use like fire bolts or whatever instead of Igni. Ideally I'd want Igni to be short range cone type thing. Short range, decent AoE. But yeah, basically all of them are doable. Even Ard, you can do the classic Oblivion beam, which is fortify your opponent's speed, athletics, and then demoralize them all in one go, which will send them flying, which is basically what Ard does. So Ard will work. Igni's very straightforward. Irden's, I think, pretty straightforward. You drain or damage speed. Demoralize. Again, that'll keep them in place. Irden's, I think, a little bit more interesting. And then there's Quinn, which we will just shield ourselves with Alteration. We'll buff up our armor rating with that. And then Axii, we might need to make 2 for Axii, because you can obviously use Axii out of combat on people, which would just be a charm spell. Because if you make a spell that does charm and calm, which is the other aspect of Axii, the calm will be seen as an aggressive. If you cast calm on somebody, that's an attack in Oblivion. So we'll technically, I think, have 6 slotted spells, which, whatever, that's fine. That I don't think will kill us, but that's the plan. And then we will try to make heavy use of alchemy. We are a Witcher, after all. And that's basically it. That's kind of the plan. I'm probably going to try to do the Fighters Guild and the main story at least. I might try to do all the Daedric artifact quests. We'll see. Maybe one of the houses. Not really sure. We'll see though. That is the plan. That is the plan. We launch Oblivion Master, and we'll get to it. We will get to it. I hope this works out. If not, it'll be a short experiment. Which is fine. It's fine, which is fine. Can't win them all, as they say. Cannot. Oh, there we go. Getting a little worried there that it wasn't gonna start up. I worried for nothing. Alright. Ooh. Oblivion is not enjoying itself. There we go. Looks better on stream, it looks better. Okay. That was. Alright. New game. Ooh. I actually have no idea what raised me.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
Okay. Well, quite obviously, the sound and the trailer have gone wildly out of sync. I'm not sure what's going on there. I'm actually not sure at all. I am recording and doing the stream at the same time. Which maybe I'll stop the recording. I just wanted to make sure that wanted to make sure that I'd have everything. I've noticed that the uploads have muted audio. It auto mutes it on Twitch. It auto mutes it when you export it. But maybe I'll stop that, and I'll just deal with any muted audio. It should be fine. It's all game soundtracks. The only audio that gets muted is the intro in my other videos. I just don't want to deal with that if that was going to be an issue. But I might turn that off. That's the only difference. We shall see. So I'm not really sure. I hadn't really planned out a race at all, to be honest with you. I think we can ignore the elves and the Argonians and the Khajiits, which leaves Breton, Nord, Redguard, and Imperial. Already played a Breton. It was our last character. No, I don't think we'll do a Breton. And I'll probably play an Imperial when we I'm gonna play through all the Elder Scrolls games in order at some point in the future. Who knows? A year from now, for all I know. So I'll probably play an Imperial when I do that, because I'm probably gonna play the local ethnicity when I do that. Which leaves Redguard and Nord. I'm kind of feeling Nord. Not really sure why. I guess The Witcher's kind of set, northeastern Europe. Especially Witcher 3. Which is, I'll be guilty of the crime. It's, what everyone thinks of when they think of The Witcher. What are the stats? Nord. Special bonuses, Oblivion Remaster. Alright. Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, come on. Don't make me spell out Oblivion. Oblivion Master. Oh, rude. Yeah, there we go. So, Western or Eastern. Kind of interesting, because we continue this character, was my plan. Was to continue this character. This will kind of matter, actually. It could be kind of cool. Also, we're a Witcher. So, it kind of makes sense that we lived until Skyrim. But let's see here. What are the differences? Western is male in the original. Eastern is female in the original. So, Western gets 10 strength and endurance, and then minus 10 intelligence, willpower, and personality. That seems pretty good. The female gets plus 10 strength, minus 10 intelligence and personality. Interesting. So she doesn't miss out as much. They both take the personality and int penalty, and they both get a strength. It's just the Western gets 10 more endurance and 10 less willpower. And the willpower does kind of suck. That's fatigue regen. And magic regen. Right? If I'm remembering correctly. Might be crazy. Let's see here. You get 10 to blade blunt heavy armor, 5 to armor block restoration. Those are all pretty much useful except for heavy armor. And blunt. Not that we can't use blunt. Just, we're gonna be a Witcher. That seems fine. And then they get frost damage, 50 points on touch once per day. 30% shield, 60 points on self once per day. That's actually pretty decent. Forgot about that. And then they take half frost damage at all times for being an orc. That's pretty good. see what the red guard is, actually. I am curious. I am curious. Red guard. Okay. So similar, extremely similar, which that is kind of the thing for red guards and Nords is they're very, very similar in a lot of ways. So 10 strength and endurance, minus 10 int, willpower, and personality for being a dragon tail red guard, which is male. So that's identical. That is the exact same as Nord. The Alakir Desert, female, is a little different. It's 10 endurance instead of 10 strength. And then a minus 10 to int and willpower instead of personality and willpower, or personality and int. And then they get 10 to blade blunt athletics. So that's more or less the same, except they get athletics instead of heavy armor. And then 5 to armor, block, and mercantile, which is again almost the same, except they get mercantile instead of restoration. I'd rather have the restoration. I don't really care about the athletics that much. And then their racial traits are resist poison and disease, 75% on self constant, which is pretty good. I honestly forgot that red guards had that. I think that's why I played red guard a lot in Oblivion originally, probably. You know, they're human, and then they get the disease and disease and poison resistance. Blech, English. And then they have the adrenaline rush ability, which is amazing. Fortify strength, agility, speed, endurance, and health by 50 points for 60 seconds once per day. So once per day, you become insanely good at fighting. 50 strength, agility, speed, endurance, and health. And a lot of those are fine even when they're max. Because speed, well, I think all of those will increase something even when max. Maybe not endurance. Strength will stop increasing damage, but speed can go over max. The health is always able to go up. So I have a really good racial buff. Or active. I guess the Nords have 2. Is, you know, interesting. Alright, we're gonna go with the Nord. Restoration's a pain in the ass to level, and I kind of want that instead. But who knows? Maybe I'll be begging for Adrenaline Rush here in a little bit. Alright, I think we're gonna go with Western. Citizens of Skyrim. They are tall and fair-haired people, strong and hardy. Nords are famous for their resistance to the cold. They are highly talented warriors. Let's say for Red Guards. The most naturally talented warriors in Tamriel. That's right. In addition to their cultural affinities for many weapon and armor styles, they also have a hardy constitution and natural resistance to disease and poison. I like that. Their affinity for weapon and armor styles, even though they don't have any armor bonuses, which is pretty funny. Anyways, so Western is what I want, right? What was out of that? Yeah, Western is male. Eastern is female. Western, you lived in the west of Skyrim, a rugged environment filled with rough terrain and dangerous beasts. You are prepared to survive in even the most challenging climates. I like the dangerous beast part. That helps our Witcher stuff. Eastern, either due to extreme snowstorms, the College of Mages, or simply stubbornness, the people of Eastern Skyrim, such as you, are known for their tenacity and resourcefulness. Yeah. Very good. Very good. All right. Type 1. Type 2. Oh, you look really weird. You look like one of the guys with like a spray tan. Very odd. Go super pale. We are a Witcher, after all. I kind of don't dislike this. What if I go back and just hit randomize? Okay. That one's not so bad. You lower the mouth a bit. Take this down. Change that. Mouth. His nose is off? What about him? That seems very weird. Ugh, I don't know. A lot about him that seems very weird. Alright, we're just gonna go with the normal one. Whatever. Hair. Style. I kind of like that. For like full Nord, we could be a, you know, a beer witcher. Which are cool and Gwent. Like good. Do something like that. Yeah. Uh, 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 uh. Oh yeah, I forgot we can have facial hair. And I switch the. What would that look with that one? Hmm. With a Geralt-ish type haircut. Kind of like this. It reminds me of the Bear Witchers. Uh. Right, they're not all white. If I remember correctly. Only some of them have white hair. Am I correct on that? Let me look that up. Let me double check that. Witcher hair color varies depending on their mutations and individual circumstances. Geralt's white hair is due to more advanced experimental mutations. Do they have different hair colors? Or they don't know. Yeah. Okay. We leave this. Seems like a fine color. I could change it. It's fine to me. That does. Oh. Speaking of being a Witcher, though. Eyes. Tone. Here we go. Witcher, we should have cat eyes. If such a thing exists. Yeah, kind of. Like Khajiit cat eyes. Those are very weird looking. And look at how big those look on our character. That's what they should have done in The Witcher. They should have had them have they should have made them have extremely large cat eyes. It's just so unnerving looking. Alright, these are Argonian eyes. There. I don't mind these. Were those? Hey, questionnaire extraordinaire. Catchy name. Welcome in. Trying to decide which one of these looks most Witcher-y. You know, in classic RPG fashion, we're hung up in the character creation. I think we're gonna settle on one of these, as the cat-shaped eyes are just comically gigantic. And that, while unnerving, which Witchers, if you read the books, are described as unnerving. I don't think it's that kind of unnerving. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is what the Witchers in Witcher 3 should look like, you know? They should have these huge cat eyes. But I think something like this is better. They kind of look like Henry Cavill's eyes, except I don't remember his. Let me look. Yeah, they're white. the white of his eyes, whatever that part's called. I don't remember. Let's go up again. See if there's any. These are all Khajiit. Khajiit. Okay. A reddish. We could do that. A black. And that's just not. There's probably some witchers that have that, to be fair. Because their eyes depend on their mutations, etc. Yeah, I kind of like the reddish. These ones down at the bottom. Yeah, I like those ones. They're really piercing looking. Those are good. Skin, makeup. I probably don't need to do a whole lot of that. And here. Sure, so there's no there are no scars or anything. Interesting. Interesting, there's not. I guess it's not a huge deal, although obviously witchers tend to have a lot of scars because of their line of work. Right, facial hair. Tone is the same no matter what I'm on, right? Mouth. Jaw. Yeah. Body. Alright, cool. Oh, we need a name. Ah, shit. Foiled once again. I come up with a name. For our Witcher. Our Nord Witcher. Master of Cold, great fortitude, highly talented warrior, improved endurance. Interesting. Let's just do the classic. Let's find a name generator, start jogging our brain here. Speed up this process. We want them to be. Want it to be. Vaguely Polish fantasy. Kola. It's not a bad name. Kibrik. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Till. Busku Sunsu. Bora. Now this is truly the hardest part. Character creation has nothing on. Coming up with a name. Unand. Bamal. Yadok. Anol. Etra. Izan. Rimar. Haggis? Haggis? Not bad. Yeah, I don't hate that. Haggis or Tagus, however it's to be pronounced, I think is fine. Tagus. The Witcher seems good to me. Looks good at least. We'll look through here a couple more. If a lot of these are also just, you know, it's like Vesemir, except they change it slightly. It's a little on the nose, I feel. Yeah. Cool. Cool. It reminds me of Cuchulainn. All right. Tagus, The Witcher. All right. Ooh, why do I feel like I move? Oh.
My, you're a big one. A Nord, I'd guess, right? So strong. But you can't bend steel, can you, boy? You can't do anything to get out of here. And those big muscles, they're going to waste away. When the end comes, you won't even have the strength to cry for your mother. That's right. You're going to die in here. You hear me, Nord? You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
And that seemed very homoerotic. Yes, sir. That whole interaction there was...
They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that.
Your rippling pec muscles will do nothing for you. The sweat glistening off them as you die.
I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open.
Yeah.
Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
I realize why
You, prisoner, stand
walking
aside. Over by the window.
seems so
Stay
fast.
out of the way and you won't get hurt.
We're
Stay
playing
put, prisoner.
RoboCop.
Let's go. We're not
Where
out
you're
of this
just
yet.
clunking around as slow as possible.
You. I've seen you.
Patrick Stewart, see me.
Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams.
Patrick Stewart
Then
dreams about me.
the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. So do
Please,
we
sire,
all.
we must keep
But
moving.
what path can be avoided whose end is fixed by the almighty gods?
True.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you,
Looks
prisoner.
like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Oh my gosh, I feel so swift. Crazy how maneuverable you feel after playing RoboCop. I feel like I may need to change my turn sensitivity, but we'll see.
Keep quiet. and stay out
Close
of
up
the way.
left. Protect the Emperor.
Protect yourself.
Thank you, I will. I appreciate that, though, dude.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
Oh, Captain Reno, give me that.
How could they be waiting?
Could they be waiting for us here?
Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate.
Won't be the first to I almost look like a vampire almost. Could be the vampire eyes, actually. Whatever. Whatever, dude.
To make the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
I won't. Whoops. How do I cast spells again? One of these buttons. Oh, it's C. Naturally. Your magicka is low. You may not be able to cast spells. The blue bar at the bottom left displays your current magicka. Magicka returns slowly on its own. You can restore it more quickly by drinking potions. We got 50 strength. Huge. Actually pretty good. Greatly increases your max health. Defines how much you regenerate health out of combat. Which is why we were so much tankier there. The last time we did this. Defines how much you can carry. Slightly increases your maximum health. Armor is up. Blades up. Look at that, man. We're so good. You know, I was leaning towards light armor. Obviously, there's no dress code for Witchers. It's just generally they all wear like the leather, vaguely hunter clothes stuff. Vague. Being kind of operative there. Reading, apparently this is like the only place you can find these clubs. These specific clubs. Kind of interesting. Yeah, that chest and this goblin shaman, I think are the only two places you can find that. Like these specific type of club. Apparently, I did not know that. Of course, who really cares about those, right? I did know this is the only place you can find the it's like rough leather armor or whatever, and with the rusty iron. Which, if I recall correctly, is identical, but doesn't doesn't what am I trying to say? Doesn't sell as well. I believe is the only difference. All right. As the heavy armor. I take that. Just side along the way. I have a bit until I need to choose between the armor. The thing is, if I go for armor, I don't want to look. This is just stupidity on my part. I don't want to look too non-witchery. The leather looks very good for the helmet, because you just never wear hats or helmets, whatever. Oh, sometimes hats. The leather is pretty spot on. Of course, leather is bad. How the heck do I? Oops. Like that I can quick save here. Ah. Yeah. What the heck? How the heck did that hit me? I'm not even sure how that hit me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Could you quit tracking onto me so well? Oh, it was that stupid root. Ugh. Really? Is this? I got some stupid phone notification. Map I gotta turn down. Notifications on, apparently. Alright, come on. Load. Alright. knock it off? Quit running so much. You're a zombie. What? No! That's crazy. That was a wild hit. From downtown. His 3-pointer shot there. Ah. Don't want to waste potions on this stupid freaking zombie. What? No, no, no. That's crazy, dude. Come on. Oh. Ooh. We did it. My goodness. Oh. What a battle. Fighting for our lives over here. Struggle to end all struggles. Alright. This stuff regenerates a little bit more. We can kill these rats. It's good to me. Oh, okay. Wasn't so bad. Also, I'm pretty sure we were 1 whole damage point above, just on start than our last character was. Just from strength, probably. It's kind of nice. Alright, there should be 1 more group of rats in here. I believe. Yeah. You take a breather. Thinking rats, man. Alright. 2 more rats up ahead. There's a goblin. No, 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 you don't fight first goblin. 2 more rats. Rusty iron helmet. Oh. No. Ah, I ran into the pillar. That was my bad. Okay, okay. Should be one more rat. All right. Hammer. Fueled. Helmet. I think I'm settling on light armor. Haven't yet found anything that challenging yet, but hey, who's stopping me? What's the part with the goblins and the... I can't remember. Is not. Is not. Oh, spell effectiveness. Limited to 95% if you are wearing armor. Can be even less below journeyman level. Current armor, 2 light pieces. Novice, minus 12%. Right, 88% effectiveness. God. I like that it tells you, gives you the full tooltip. Where is that? Let's do. Oh, yeah, what? I can go there. I can go there. I can go there for now. They're gonna take it from us, but yeah, it's fine. Might as well get some XP into it. Although, unlike Skyrim, I don't actually need to be missing health. In XP. Something to bear in mind. Silver Goblet. See, that's the thing that'll be interesting. Obviously, I want to carry a silver sword. But a silver sword is a mid-tier weapon. It's like, I think exactly in the middle of the tier weapons, actually. You can shortcut spells and items. It's funny, I just did that. Just did that. Pressing 1 through 8 will also equip that shortcut immediately. Whoa, like this? Whoa. Alright. This is where the difficulty goes up quite a bit. My armor health at currently. Bad. Like a toddler. A little ants. I can sneak up to it. Ah. Alright. Let's start witchering. Shall we? Restore health, damage, fatigue. Hey! Combine ingredients with similar effects to create potions and poisons. Your alchemy skill will make your creations more powerful. Blah. The more potions you create, the higher your alchemy skill will increase. Use additional apparatuses to improve the strength of your the potions you create. So Stinkhorn Cap and Twist Stock Caps is a damage health. For a whole extra 5 damage. Can't beat that. Can't beat that. Oh, oops. That's fine. Oh. For health and fatigue. That don't do nothing. Okay. Okay, what do I have? No. No. Yeah, oh, there we go. Damage fatigue for 2, damage health for 1, for 5, damage health 10. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, shoot. Man, simmer down there, pal. He was so passive there for a bit. Okay. Alright. Have my potions and stuff, right? Oh my gosh, we did it. Oh, what a struggle. What a life and or death struggle there. Between me and a freaking goblin. Yeah. Yes, I can make restore fatigue potion. I feel like it. It's not the worst thing in the world. There should be... I can't remember if there's a goblin right there, and then one at the next stop, or if it's just the one goblin. Yeah, that guy. With an arrow? Can hit that with an arrow. Yeah. A bit of cheesing to have done that, but you know. Okay, right? Nothing in the Witcher handbook says I can't do that. One more in here. I thought there was one more up here for the logs. But apparently not. Oops. Fine game, you can give me another poison. I won't complain. There we go. That was weird. Okay. I think this is the area with the actual shaman that's gonna fight us. But there's 3 goblins here. There's one in the pit, one on the right, and there's shaman, or maybe there's 4. Oh. Hey, buddy. I think there might be 4. Oh. A knife? Using a knife? No way. A dagger, right? It's the iron dagger. Leather shield. I have a dagger. Yeah. Alright, now I think there's 3 left. I think there's one in the pit. There's the shaman on the opposite side, and then there's one we go into the right there. The trick will be if I can get up to that. I think you can hit that with a bow. Let's give it a shot. Well, in point of fact, you can hit it with a bow. It just doesn't do what you want it to. I think the cord does something. No. Okay. Good point, actually. Back. Now, you have a chameleon scroll, right? Back. Come on now, guys. Not sure who's causing it. Come on. I'm not here. I'm a rock formation that's always been here. Or if I shouldn't have gone on the other side of the rocks. Well, this didn't quite work out. Well, you know, it was humorous. No. Come on. What a pain, what a pain. All right. But we do have the ability to do that. Wait, are there 3 goblins? 1, 2. I mean, not including the shaman. I think it's just the 2. One down. I think I can probably lure out the other goblin with more or less the same method. And then we can release those rats on the shaman. Hopefully they can do something. Come on, you stupid thing. Alright. And I think we've gotten... Okay, so that's our 5th blade level. And I think we've gotten 8 levels in light armor, is that right? Because we only start at 5, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We have no bonus to light armor. So we've gotten 8 levels in light armor. Which has to be the most. Right? Yeah. Looks like it. We're almost up to our maxed out racial bonus heavy armor. From just being beat to shit in the tutorial dungeon. Hasn't even been that long. I guess that's the difference between having a lot of health and not, though, to be fair. Can't tell if there's another goblin. I know there's the shaman right there. I think that's it. Wait, what? I free you and this is how you repay me? Sorry, he's a witch, not a shaman. Poisonous? Got it. Gotta pick up the goblin shaman staff. Alright. Look at that rat. Turned rat on me and became a traitor. Way to live up to stereotypes there, you thinking rat. Oh, well, hey, actually, that worked out pretty well. I feel like I really struggled in that a lot more last time. I think a lot of it is though I'm just tankier, and I simply have more health. Like, just full stop. You know, order to repair your weapons and armor, go to your inventory and activate. I'm not sure if I want to. Oh my god. There's so much rat meat in that chest. Why? That's so funny. Oh, look at all that. No, I'm over encumbered finally. I have to drop a bunch of random shit I don't need. Alright, let's see here. Okay, I have an iron dagger, so I don't need a rusty one. Whoops. I don't need that. I have an iron long sword, so I probably don't need a rusty short sword. I don't need that. Steel short sword. Iron long sword better than steel short sword. Interesting. Duly noted. Also don't need these, but they're decently they're worth a decent amount. I guess I could fix my boots or whatever. So for anyone who doesn't know, the armor points here are affected by the armor health here. The lower the health on your armor goes, the less protection you are gaining from your armor, which can get very annoying. But break chance high. And I think the same thing for weapons too, to be honest with you. Armor increased to 11. Huge. We're gonna need armor to be pretty high, because light armor breaks easier. It has lower health. One of the downsides of there weren't any, like, mushrooms or anything back here. Curiosity, I didn't really check. Need to be Johnny on the spot with picking up alchemy ingredient. Yeah. Seems fine. I'm actually probably gonna need to make, like, specific trips to specific areas to get ingredients. Which, to be fair, will be kind of fun, I think. Should make it kind of fun. All right, what do we got here? Restore fatigue. Let's do that. Damage. As far as I care. Alchemy's gone up again. It's pretty good.
For the Emperor! Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
Come
As
closer.
you wish, sire.
I'd prefer not to have to shout. They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I don't know. I don't think about it.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Oh, yeah. Man, I didn't even think about birth sign either. Warrior is an obvious choice. Those born under the sign of the warrior benefit from increased strength and endurance. So net me another 10 in each. Bring us up to 60 strength, 60 endurance. That's pretty good. This actually isn't bad. I don't know what all we'll get out of agility. Luck's decent though. Speed, nah. Magica, nah. Being invisible, nah. The ritual. 200 points of health can be used once per day. Forces the undead to flee. In horror for 30 seconds can be used multiple times per day at a cost of 40 magica points per cast. Not that bad. That wouldn't be horrible for sure. Atronach. Increases magica by 150. 50% chance of observing spells casted. Generation. I think I'm gonna be relying too heavily on Gwen and stuff once I'm out of here to take Atronach. Tower key opens locks of average difficulty, can be used once per day. Tower Warden. Greater power reflects 5% of all incoming damage for 120 seconds. But fine. The Lord. Shield increases armor rating by 15. This magic increases magic resistance. It's actually not bad. Ooh, it's actually not bad at all. Armor rating is actually huge. So 85 is your max armor rating. Like, that's as high as it goes. And if you're at max armor rating, you only take 15% damage. You get hit, it assigns that damage to a random piece of armor that you're wearing. And then your armor rating is used at that same time to reduce that damage and then apply it to you. So essentially what this does is decreases the armor rating we need to get to down to 70. Which is good, because if we're doing leather armor, full leather is only 25 armor correctly. Which means we'll need to make up 45 points of armor in either enchantments or alteration spells. Or without this birth sign, we need to make up 60 points. This reduces what we need to do by 25%, which is pretty good. Those were on the sign of the lady. Very good art too. Really like the art on these. Good job. Willpower, endurance by 10. Pretty good. I think if I was gonna take a stat increase, I'd probably just take warrior though. The lover's case paralyzes target for 10 seconds and reduces the caster's fatigue by 120. Okay. And then the serpent. Heal 3 points of damage for 20 seconds. Also cures poison, dispels 90 points, and damages fatigue 100 points to the caster. It's actually really good. Like a really good oh shit, hit somebody with the serpent. I mean, that's quite a bit of damage in this game. 60 points. I think we'll go with the Lord, actually. Pretty good birth sign. I really like the tower. Love the art style in Oblivion. This is such a good example of it. So cool looking. They're all cool. Except for the shadow. Shadow's kind of boring. But there's the horse. Yeah, I think we'll go with the Lord. The warrior stuff we'll get to eventually, leveling up anyways. So eventually this becomes, I don't know about a detriment, but you can get what it gives you. Alright, let's go with the Lord.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the Lord shall prove a faithful patron in your quest for glory. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face, I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
You got it, bud. His robes look so nice in this.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
Thanks, dude.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Sounds good to me.
Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
Oh. Little ghostly shell because I have the Lord. Yeah. A little weird.
This one's mine! Protect the Emperor!
Not sure how I feel about that, but
God's blood.
hey, what for me? Oh, oh,
For the blades and the Emperor!
holy cow, dude! Don't hit me. We're gonna look up the Lord for his sign.
Watch your back, boys!
Prisoner, help the Emperor!
You got it, bud.
For the blades and the Emperor!
Almost hit the Emperor there. I don't think the blades would have liked that. But yeah, I'll definitely look it up, see if it's worthwhile to take. Just to make sure it's not some game mechanic or something that I forgot, which is entirely feasible.
Hold up. I don't
Been a
like
long
this.
time since
Let me
I've-
take a look.
I've been anything close to an Oblivion expert.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers. Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go! They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Die, you
For the Emperor!
You got it, Boris.
Die,
You scum!
Die, you scum!
Die, you scum!
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
You got it, Emperor Patrick Stewart. Oh, what the frick?
You chose a bad day to take up with the corp.
No. Talos, save us.
You do this real quick. I like it when he mentions that I have both of the swords.
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
I stole it. I mean, the Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why?
What?
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced rogue. Am I right?
An experienced rogue. That must be because I got like 10, 12 points of light armor. Tutorial Mundas 433, 27th the last seed, third era 433. 433, 433. Look at that. What are the odds there? You must now choose your class. The major skills of your class will start higher than your other skills and will be easier to increase. So we got Rogue. Which, you know, Rogue's cool and all. The combat class, really. Combat, speed, personality, alchemy, athletics, blade, block, illusion, light armor, merc. Well, actually, it's a pretty good fit, to be perfectly honest with not only what I've done, obviously, which is how it chooses your thing for you. It chooses the skills that most align, like that you've leveled the most. Tutorial. But it's also really close to what we are aiming for. Custom class. All right, here we go. Let me pull up my thing. I wrote down a little note thing here. All right. So, specialization. Choose your specialization. All 7 skills of your specialization receive an initial +5 level bonus and increase more rapidly. So we're gonna go with combat. For a couple of reasons. Actually, should I go with combat? Hold on. Let me think here. The only thing that's actually in combat that I'm thinking of taking is Blade. Huh. Combat just sounds right for Witcher. But light armor is actually stealth in Oblivion. Yes, it is in Skyrim too. But actually, actually, in point of fact, humorously enough, maybe it's not humorous, but magic actually is the most useful. Looking at what I have, because the skills I'm gonna go with are alchemy. Obviously, that's like, basically need that for a Witcher. Blade, ditto. Light armor, which you can pick either armor. I feel like, and then I feel like athletics to reflect being a Witcher, and then destruction, restoration, and illusion are the spells we're gonna need to cast the signs we want. So those are all magic for the most part. Alchemy is magic, right? Let me pull up the thing actually. Let me pull up the thing actually. Major skills. Oh. Yeah. So alchemy is magic. So alchemy. So 4 of our things are magic. Blade is the only combat, and then light armor and athletics are both. Oh no, athletics is combat. Yeah. Light armor is that. So let's see here. The thing with taking combat though is it'll make our blade go up quicker, which is gonna be the harder, probably one of the harder things to level. It'll also upgrade our block, which is decent, and our armor, which is decent. We just don't care about blunt, heavy armor, and hand to hand. The other ones are good. The stealth ones are actually not bad. Acrobatics, light armor, security, sneak, marksman, mercantile, beechcraft. Those are all fine. And then magic is cool. You know, I'm just gonna go with combat because that feels the most witchery, and I think that should help us a lot. Between the buff to armor and athletics and blade, I think that'll pay off. Okay. Attributes. Choose your favorite attribute. They will receive an initial +5 bonus. Is that all that does? I could have swore it was I could have swore that the skills tied to your attributes also leveled quicker, but maybe I'm wrong there. Looks like I'm wrong. Okay. Well, this one is kind of more up in the air to me. I don't think it matters as much. I think I want luck. Because luck's hard to get. It levels slower. So having a bonus to luck is just good. And like a lot of these things are good. Oh, agility affects the amount of damage you deal with daggers, short swords, and bows. I actually didn't know that. Damage you with long swords, claymores, maces, war axes, battle axes, warhammers, and your bare hands. Define so much you carry. And slightly increases your max health. Greatly increases your maximum fatigue. Regenerate magicka. Slightly increases your max fatigue. Defines how quickly you regenerate fatigue. Movement speed. Health, how quickly you regenerate health. People like you. Everything. Well, I think I'm gonna go strength. I'm actually not sure if I want to do one-handed swords or two-handed swords. I'm actually not sure. Witchers could do either. But I think I'm gonna go strength and luck. I could just do strength and endurance. Like double down on that, but I think the luck starting will be better for us to min-max a little bit. All right, choose your major skills. Major skills receive an initial bonus of 20 levels and increase much more rapidly. So this is the thing that actually matters the most, to be perfectly honest. This is the thing that really, really matters. Okay, well, we're gonna take alchemy. I think that's first and foremost as a witcher, because that's like kind of the defining feature of a witcher. Blade, because all witchers use swords. You know, always an exception. I like athletics. That's how quickly you run, swim, and sprint. I just think this makes sense for a witcher. Block might be decent, actually. What does block do? Let me just do the block thing real quick. Either gonna be block or athletics. These perks have been changed entirely in Oblivion Remastered. Okay, there we go. Shields and weapons lose durability when blocking an attack. Shields and weapons no longer lose durability at Apprentice. At Journeyman, you consume 25% less fatigue when blocking. Consume 50% less fatigue when blocking. And may perform a shield bash at Expert. Consume 75% less fatigue when blocking. And deal 150% more damage when using a shield bash. As opposed to what it used to be, which is you're fatigued by blocking and hand-to-hand blocking against weapons has no effects. Was the start. Then Apprentice immediately gets rid of fatigue and blocking. Journeyman's shield or weapon no longer damage when he or she blocks. And opponents may recoil when blocking with hand-to-hand. An Expert, you know, blocking is not horrible. But, levels much more quickly. You know what? I think I'm going to do blocking instead of athletics. Yeah. Alright. And then we'll pick up light armor, because that's the armor type we're going to go with. And then we're going to pick up... I'm actually really torn on a lot of this. So Restoration and Illusion are by far what most of our spells are going to be. For our signs. And then we have Alteration and Destruction. We use more Destruction, but I think Alteration is more important. However, Destruction is harder to level, so I think I'm going to take Destruction. Destruction levels slower, and in order to power level it, you need to purpose build a Destruction spell that like damages yourself. So I'm going to take that. So there we go, that's our Witcher. Class Witcher. Also, I believe this picture is dependent on which one of these you take. Just by the way, although it might be based on whichever one's closest to it, but that can't be right. Otherwise, I feel like it would probably be some sort of age. Anyways, I think that's pretty good. We'll get a +5 to all combat skills. And they'll increase more rapidly. We'll get +5 strength, luck, +20 to all these, which is pretty good. Restoration is going to be really good there. And yeah. Yeah. And I spelled Witcher right. Very good. Create Witcher class? Is there? Ah, there we go. So it is based on Yeah, see, I knew it was close. So what is the difference, actually? They have athletics and mercantile instead of restoration and destruction. So, yeah, Rogue was actually very close. Humorously enough, Rogue was very close. Granted, that is because I pulled an audible and swapped. Well, actually, they would have been the same if I didn't have block. If I had athletics instead of block, it'd be about the same. The thing with athletics is it doesn't really do a whole lot. In Remaster, it does even less. And it will just level up anyways. It is also a combat class, or skill, so it will level up quicker for us regardless. I think Rogue's pretty good, image-wise. Is that the closest image to a Witcher? Sword could be a Witcher. Nightblade could also be a Witcher. Thief's pretty close, just the leather armor. Assassin's Thief. Yeah, I feel like pretty good. Anyways, yeah, there we go. You sure you went to select the class Witcher? Yes, sir.
I wasn't far off. In any case,
You weren't.
rats and goblins won't give you any trouble. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it? Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering my comrade's swords. I'll see that they are given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Yeah, no problem, dude.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
There we go. I just wanted to make you say the line. All right. Is there anything in here, actually? I did also, speaking of acrobatics leveling, I almost went less magic, like make magic harder to level, in favor of taking acrobatics and athletics, because obviously Witchers are supernaturally strengthened. So that athletics and acrobatics would go up faster. And I do think there's... What the heck did you guys kill the people up here? Oh, how they're just dead at these doors. Wanted to check. I did consider that. Just not having any, you know, drop all three of the magics. Athletics, acrobatics, I don't know, some other skill. Because obviously wizards. Obviously Witchers aren't actual, like, full-blown spellcasters. They, in point of fact, use signs, which aren't really, whatever, it's complicated. But I just think for ease and comfort and all that, it makes a lot of sense to just have steel short sword. So this is affected by agility. Whereas this is affected by strength. So the plan is we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 of these open. We'll have 2 swords. A bow is kind of what I was thinking, but I might not take the bow. I might go with having two different axi. Yeah, axi. So axi, when Irden, Igni, Ard. Kind of the plan. I like the idea of having a character that's nice and compact like that. What I think I need to do, speaking of swords, is I think I need to get my I need to get the silver sword that I end up getting to be like super enchanted, to have some sort of like really impactful enchantment on it, make it like so worthwhile. Not really sure what. And again, I will just keep using this. Fun. I will just keep using Firebolt until I get the ability to make an Igni. Goblin right there. Ow. But you may note to the major skills, all skills start at 5. And then making it a major skill immediately makes it novice, like illusion and alchemy. Actually, I did level up alchemy. I wonder why it's at 25. Oh, you must take your XP, not your levels. That's interesting. Maybe. I'm not sure. But that's why like illusion's up to 25. I have no racial bonuses. Yeah, I did the same with light armor. My light armor is actually pretty high level. Yes, to be fair, you could just power level. Or maybe that's why they do that. Hello, Myris. Oh no, I'm a Nord. I have +5 to restoration as a Nord. Block. Oh, I got a bonus off that from taking combat too. I got 5 for being a Nord, 5 for combat, 20, 5 base. And then I think I did have quite a bit of levels in Blade, maybe. I also get +10. Oh. Ooh. My goodness. You guys gotta settle down. But yeah. That, speaking of, probably going to be one of the hardest things. Is I won't have a heal spell. I am going to be fully reliant on fully reliant on potions for healing. I think I'll start doing that once I get all my signs, maybe. I don't want to just be like arbitrarily making the game like, insanely hard for myself. Oh, good value for weight, actually. Not sure where I'm getting. I did from. Interesting. Could be another goblin in here, I think. Up there. Interesting. Very, very interesting. The athletics is leveling up pretty quick. Flower. Oh, that's right. Starting out at decent alchemy level is actually going to be very nice. And I wish I could remember. I might look it up. How to get through that? Oh, there's no way through that? I could have swore you could go through that. Oh. Okay. Maybe just remembering the other Imperial sewers. There are like 4 of these, I think. Oh. Oh, rat. Goodbye, rat. Alright. Definitely one more goblin up here. What? No. I think we're good. Oh, birth sign. Let me look up the Lord. See if it's see if there is anything. Anything I need to know about this? Oh, interesting. That's right. In the base game, it's totally different. All right. I just feel like that's really good. 15 armor rating and 15% magic resistance. I'm not actually sure how magic resistance works in Oblivion. Find out. With resist magic, you have N% damage reduction from offensive spells. No other resistances are hit by a spell. Dealing 30 points of magical damage, you will only receive half the points, 15 instead of the full. Since nearly all poisons in the game are treated as offensive magic, resist magic also reduces the effect of most poison. Interesting. Okay. Pretty good. I mean, it seems like a pretty good bonus to have. Yeah. All right, we'll keep it. We're good with being ignored. We got frost resistance. We've got the Lord, so higher armor rating and magic resistance. And I think our class is fine. Whichever class we made, I think is good. I think there's probably a couple different ways you could make a Witcher. Obviously, you can do heavy armor. Nothing stopping that. For me, it's purely aesthetic. I kind of want to be using leather armor. If I have leather armor and it's enchanted right way, and I'm using a Quen alteration spell to buff my armor rating, essentially. I think with all of that going at the same time, you should basically always be at max armor rating. Which is, you know, pretty good. What else the young man wished for? The red arrow on your compass shows the direction of Wayne and Priory. You can walk there by following your compass or open your world map M to travel there directly. Or you can set off in any direction and begin exploring the world on your own. Good luck. Very nice. A flawless pearl. What an auspicious start. Auspicious, I say. Here's the prison. Egad. Oh, scheiße. And they do a decent amount of damage, huh? Oh shoot, there's an imp right there. Time to kill a monster already? Could be. Could well be. Negative effects. Damage health. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Eventually I'm gonna click one of these. It'll be always restore fatigue. My alchemy's increased. Alright. Here, you bastard. I do like that he's using a frost spell. I approve of that, at least. Not sure that a frost spell would actually do that much damage to me in Nord, but you know, whatever. I have there we go. Oh! Just one shot away, I didn't need to waste my potions. Alright. Got some imp gall, got some foxglove. Resist disease. Resist poison. Paralysis. I think I can actually make some stuff. But hey, go into this cave, shall we? It's right there. And there is a monster outside. There's a monster inside. Oh, and I have half. I take half. I only take what, 35% damage off frost spells. That guy was freaking me up like that. It's kind of crazy. Alright. Oh. Two imps down there. Oh. One right there. Yeah. It's just my eye playing tricks on me. Oh shoot! They can get up here. Okay, duly noted. No! Come on. Come on, he was so close. Unfortunate. Alright. And it's a crossbow. Dang, that was 2 times damage. Oh no, I'm dead. I was like, why is my block not working? Okay, I don't know why that one did so much damage. He like half health me right off the rip there. That was kind of incredible. Not really sure if this is worth it, but whatever. Oh, I see. Lightning is just tough, huh? Shoot. Interesting. Interesting. I am just ripping on that lightning. Not sure why it's doing like, well, I guess what my only other exposure to magic damage was Frost magic spell, which I take 50% less. So there is that. Woo. Okay. My goodness. Alright, well, leaving. Leaving caves is definitely still the play. When this shit hits the fan. Alright, it might not be the most heroic of all actions available to us. Whoops. Let me do that. I clearly clicked it, but not sure why. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's so silly. I conserve those healing potions for things I simply cannot fight. Let's get it. Dang, like a bat out of hell. Yeah. All right. That's not so bad. All right. Down we go. Oh, up there must be the end of the cave. Interesting. Oh. Okay. Only pulled one. Did it. Oh. Ho 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 ho. Ew, it feels like it's closer every time. My goodness. Oh, I'm gonna pull the next one. Oh. Frost. My favorite. Barrel is about to break. I don't like that. What do I have that's achy breaky? Oh, shoot. And that's low. Alright, well, I have to make an egress. So that. Do I holster? I stuff again. G is F. I swear I hit F. I was trying to do it in the cave. The tutorial. But I must not have. I must not have. Alright. So, just go to Shaden Hall instead of the Imperial City. Let's do that. I can't let proximity be my master. Oh shoot, right there. No, my apparel's broken. Oh. Easy now, game. Easy, easy, easy. Why are you so tanky? I don't know why. This. It's just difficulty. In a Bethesda game. But come on now. Well, ridiculous, don't you think? I see band guys. I would like to loot. tanky. He's gonna kill the crap out of me, dude. Fight the crab. I guess on the plus side, I have a rock that I can hit people on. Ow. Downside, everything else. Oh, come on. Oh, there you go.
This ends here.
Yeah, apparently. Alright. Well, if I had a poison or something, I could probably take them without too much effort. I guess a bit much. A bit rich for my blood, as they say. So. It's shockingly little to my name, despite all the questing I've already done. Away we go. The Shaden Hall. Because I know it was me back. Also, I loved how, like, the first hit I took from the bandit back there was enough to break my boots, too. We're all good, right, guy? Yeah. See, we're all good. No need to fret, etc. Roland Scherzerik's happen. Oh, sorry. Genrix. Alright. Back to the road. Back to... Oh. Onwards to Shaden Hall. Our character has yet been there. No. Interesting. Yeah, bud. Keeping these roads safe. Ooh, little roost up there. Appealing place to go to. My armor wasn't broken, etc. Now we'll head here, we'll level up. I just don't remember which fighters guild halls you're allowed to actually join the guild at. It's at some of them though. Take the mushrooms off that corner. Blackwater side stables. Into the Thorn Lodge. Monk's Hood, some lavender. Guess I can go discover the Knights of the Thorn Lodge. Why not, right? Wooden door to Knights of the Thorn headquarters. I think we'll do that. Do the Knights of the Thorn quests. Tough. That'll be fun. Oh, the loot from that might actually be leveled. I'll have to check. Gotta remember to check that stuff. They have some cool stuff.
If you want to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Tovis.
Is that why you're just out here on the road?
Tovis knows his horses, and I'll stay with him in these beautiful creatures. Forever.
Love the resting bitch face while she's being all romantic.
The priest in Kvatch is worried about strange disappearances. He sounded quite depressed. How can we win if even the priests lose their faith?
Good question.
Take care.
I'll try to. You know, here's to use horses. I'll forget a horse or something.
Tidings, citizen.
Tidings.
Is there a problem? We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. What are you looking for? The guilds are west of the river, south of the West Gate. Goodbye.
Bye. Blades are a group of knights who work in secret. Good of the Empire. Shadenhall Bridge Inn. Newlands Lodge. Orbas.
Borbak Gra Uzgash. We've got everything the adventurer needs. I'm an old adventurer myself, and I know what's wanted.
Oh yeah, gotta do this stuff.
So?
Likes to be coerced. Doesn't like boasting. She hates to be admired. Oh no, she likes boasting.
I wish I could say that. What a dumb joke. Don't talk. Yes, yes, whatever you say.
Oh, yeah.
No more. Well done. You say, not now, not later, not ever. Well done. That's just no more. Don't try to manipulate me. Don't, please. What a great. Sorry. What nonsense. Well, I accept. What a dumb joke. Yes, yes, whatever you say. What a great. Sorry. Don't try to manipulate me. All right, I get it.
All right, I get it.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
No. Well, maybe. Is that what adventurers want? They want a scroll of bound gauntlets. Interesting. Oh, she's the one with the cowl of the druid. Actually pretty decent. The train blade, I'm not so hot on. Actually, it's not that good for us. I remember seeing the detect life of the fortify alchemy. But this, that definitely not good for us. Cool though. Anyways, I like to imagine that this is what adventurers want, you know, just a bunch of clothes. Oh yeah. Guess not. Alright, oh wait, let me haggle. The journeyman, Arcane enemies 53.
That's just not reasonable.
All right. Sell some stuff.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
I love how it's like nothing. Maybe not nothing, but you know. It's hardly any money at all. It's more than I'd usually pay. Ah, yes. Let's sell this stuff. I'm gonna use shields. Hopefully I'm gonna use short swords either. Get rid of that. Staff. As cool as the goblin shaman staff is. I hold on to this. No. Put it on display somewhere. Yeah. What do I care? What do I care? Oh, this armor thing. Yeah, whatever. I don't care about that stuff. Okay. Let's see. Oh, she does have repair hammers. 108.
I let that go too cheaply. Come back and see me. You too.
I will. Pals increased to 8. Only upped our mercantile though. Machna's books. Astel Sheen. Very nice. I actually went up to here.
Well
Khajiit. You rock an arm. Very cool. We're to Shaden Hall, Castle County Hall. Shaden Hall, Castle County. A weird name.
How do you do?
Unless it's the county hall. That could kinda. Also, I do well, thanks. That not at all delayed response. Alright. Shaden Hall, Eastgate. What's the temple here? Okay. New topic. Profit. Hey, why don't you?
Children are starving. Please help.
You got no shoes on. Four.
Stand clear.
Whoa.
I'm sorry. No one except for Cheydinhall City Guard are allowed inside this home. Due to outstanding fines owed to the city, Aldous Othran's property has been seized and is now sealed until further notice. Good day.
Interesting. She goes. Good old homeless.
Hello.
Oh. Wait.
Oh, what are you? Time is it?
Hey, you're the guy whose house is stolen.
You seem far too nice to be one of Ulrich's men. What can I do for you?
Ulrich von Liechtenstein?
Wright Lathandis is one of the greatest painters in all Cyrodiil. Sadly, he's gone missing. His wife, Tavella, is beside herself with grief.
Interesting.
There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Oh, please, don't even get me started. That madman won't be satisfied until everyone in town is dead broke. Or in jail. What in Oblivion is Ulrich doing with all that money anyway? I'm sure he's lining his pockets with the gold of the good citizens of Cheydinhall. Take my good friend Aldous Othran, for example. In the last month, he's been fined 6 times. 6! All for being drunk and disorderly. Have you ever gone past a guard barracks? When are they not drunk and disorderly? What kind of a stupid fine is that? Well, Aldous couldn't pay the last 2 fines, so they seized his home and threw him into the street until he could pay it. Bastards. The Count, he could care less about our plight. As long as the roast suckling pig is delivered to his feast table, he's as happy as can be. Well, there's one man who seems to care. Garrus Durelian, the second in command of the guard. I hear he isn't happy with Ulrich. I don't know what you can do for us in this situation. I mean, Ulrich is the captain, after all. Perhaps you could speak to Garrus. You can find him roaming the county hall of the castle most of the time.
It is the county hall.
Poor fellow. You may be able to find him roaming the streets of Cheydinhall, probably drunk. Only a month ago, he lost his wife. They were traveling the road from the Imperial City when a bandit raiding party struck. He barely escaped alive. Ever since then, he's been drunk. Sure, he gets rowdy sometimes, but he's never hurt anyone. I don't know where the Count found him, but I sure wish he'd send him back. He's a menace to this town. Garrus may be our only hope.
Oh no. Going off to the homeless camp. His homeless camp. Ah, he's got enough money to drink though. Feel too bad for him, I guess.
Good evening. You're a likely-looking prospect? Thinking about the Fighters Guild?
Yes.
If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Cheydinhall.
Yeah?
Ever since Ulrich Leland took over the captain of the guard post, this city's gone downhill. It's getting almost scary to walk the streets. The guards have imposed new, ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really. If you're interested, go talk to Lavana Nadarin. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fines.
No? Or you spoke to her, but sure.
Grian Garana can talk her way out of anything. Of course, all she usually talks about is herself. If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Daunton in Coral, Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Cheydinhall.
You just told me that, but thank you.
I worked the arena in the Imperial City for a while.
Ooh,
Got
the
up to
arena.
Gladiator, then took a powder. A guy could get hurt, you know.
Then took a powder. A guy could get hurt, you know.
Bye.
You know, the chainmail's not bad. Go back and forth on it. As far as it for seeking your roots.
How goes it?
Okay. Are you gonna find me for not having a torch out?
How can I help you today, friend? Is there something I can do for you?
I don't know.
We're all talking about the... Good day to you.
Standing here staring at the homeless lady. It's a little weird, dude. Door to house for sale. Life. The artiste. I believe that is. Mages Guild. Wait. That's the thing. Okay. This one. It is this one.
Oh, hello.
Won't sound too excited.
We're looking for recruits. Interested? Join the guild. You won't regret it.
I might. I gotta admit, he does look cool. Hey, Burz
What do you want,
Grokash.
the job? If you want it from me, you'll have to join the Fighters Guild. Not that I'm sure you can cut it. That Gruyan Garana is really full of herself. She'll talk your ear off if you let her. This guild is going to hell in a hog cart. Look at what they give me. Keld of the Isles, Odinbar, both Guardian rank? Pfft, useless. I love being in the guild. There's money to be made. If you're interested, find Velena Dunton in Coral.
I like how he told me to go to Coral, but the text said, if you're interested, let me know.
The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining? Good, I guess. You're now an associate in the Fighters Guild. Report to me or Azan in Anvil for contracts. And don't screw up.
Advance me.
You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit. As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities. Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the guild, or at the sole discretion of the guild master.
Yeah.
I suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate Mine. That's your job.
Yeah. One steel warhammer. One steel longsword. One steel bow.
Move your ass, boot.
Yeah. That's the greatest line of dialogue in this entire game. I remember my friend and I quoting that at each other. Just constantly. Sleep here now. Well, I didn't really do that for this, but yeah. Nice little added bonus. Move your ass, boot. That's great. That is great. All right. Up that to 56. I think we'll hit our endurance max, rest of the strength. And I think I'm just gonna keep doing. We'll level the two of these out so they're the same. Let's level. So I'll get up to. No, not quite. It's fine. But we're gonna keep doing luck. Level. Keld of the Isles.
Keld of the Isles, Guardian of the Fighters Guild. And how did I achieve that high rank, you ask? Patience, caution. Slow and steady wins the race, my father always said. Careless fighters get one last white shirt and a box. Not me. I've settled down here. Nice place. Little slow, but it suits me. Burrs grow kosh as a bear sometimes, but I got thick skin. Doesn't bother me. The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace. Farewell.
I'm leaning Claymore. Good. Okay, can I, if Claymore's looking good. I don't think I can fix damage stuff. Oh, I can. Shows what I know. Armor all the way up to 20. That's pretty good. Oh, let me look at those. Skeetle. You cannot repair magic items. You can now repair magic items. Excuse me, I like that. Repair hammers last twice as long. You can repair items beyond their maximum durability. Improved weapons do more damage. Improved armor protect more. Master. Or repair hammers never break. One hammer lasts a life. You really just went up to expert. I mean, obviously master is good, but issued is really nice. Not have to carry the weight. When you're looting, you're always happy to have master and armor, in my experience. All right. Desolate Mine. I should probably check, actually. Let me look at the Fighters Guild stuff to see if they have any... see if they have any leveled quests. Also, how high is Guardian? Oh, Guardian is very high. They aren't actually kidding. They're just below Champion, which is probably what Burrs is. Because Master is the only one above Champion. So they're 2 from being the Guild Master, basically. It goes Associate, Apprentice, Journeyman, Swordsman, Protector, Defender, Warder, Guardian, Champion, Master. Alright, it's not possible to join the Fighters Guild if you have a bounty. If you commit a crime against another member of the guild, you will be expelled from the Fighters Guild and have to complete a mini-quest to get back in the guild. If you get kicked out 3 times, you can never rejoin the Fighters Guild. Oh, I forgot about that. Once you obtain Master rank, you get a monthly salary. I forgot about that. Forgot all about that, actually. Many Fighter Guild trainers only offer their services to members. Once you're a member, almost any item in the various branches is yours to take without penalty. Oh, that's right. You can take stuff from like the display cases and stuff. Like there's ebony gauntlets and this one. Just saw. I just wanted to see. Let's see here. Desolate Mine. Da-da. Hold amount depends on level and outcome. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so there's no leveled stuff, but it is one of those quests where I have to stop. I have to make sure that nobody dies, which is going to be an issue. I don't know about an issue. It's going to be a headache for some of the Fighter Guild quests, because that is just how a lot of them work. They just... There we go. Are... they are... A lot of quests where you have allies. Yeah. A lot of stores here. Boy. I hadn't really realized that. Oh, the Mark Trader is okay.
The March Rider sells and repairs weapons and armor. Can I help you? I'm
Gosh.
Tertia Veducia.
Veducia. I hope so, lady.
Did you know we have the finest horses in Cyrodiil? Right here in town? Black Waterside Stables. The best thoroughbred blacks.
Yeah.
I'm listening.
Likes jokes. Doesn't like being admired. Like boasting. Be coerced.
Where did you get that? Was that supposed... You've got to... Don't make me laugh.
Don't make me laugh.
I can't argue with that. I doubt you really... Oh, that's... Don't make me laugh. I like that a lot. That's enough. I'm not buying that one.
Why not?
Was that supposed to be a... Oh, you're a big... You've got a point. You've got a point. I'm not buying that. That's You're full of it.
Full of it? Come on,
I
lady.
won't fight you. That's a bit... I like that. You're full of it. I can't argue with that. Don't be... That's You're full of it. I see.
I see.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Captain Cordan's Saber. Fancy. One-handed longsword, so strength-based. Absorb blade, agility, and endurance on strength. What a weird... If this game had multiplayer, this would be like the most annoying thing to get hit by on a lot of characters. What a weird set of effects. Alright, I already have all that. I guess I can get an Iron Claymore. Not do... Not do... like an insane amount of extra damage. Let's see if she's got any... Okay. Burgreaves, I guess. Better than nothing. Barely. But barely. Journeyman, she does like me more than the other person. I'm 55.
I can't make that deal.
Yeah. I also don't have... I didn't buy multiple.
A bargain at any price.
Didn't.
Thank you for your business.
Of course, Tertia.
Goodbye.
And her forge looks cool. Don't worry, I wasn't gonna steal anything. That's why she was squaring up on me. Wasn't planning on it at any rate. Okay. There we go. At least we're fully armored. That does not really give me a whole lot. 7? It's not awful. So, in total, we have, what, 22? Armor rating? Could be worse, I suppose. Could be much worse. Shelly.
What do you want?
Easy.
I think we're in for some hard time. Bye.
Easy, lady. Alright. Let's talk to this guy. Ingredients, they're not. Castell Shadenhall.
Yes? Well met.
Thanks you.
Yes? What do you want? I can't say I'm prepared to speak to you about that. No telling who will end up finding out. I'm listening.
Doesn't like being admired. Jokes are right. He likes being coarse, though.
Don't. You think that's remarkable? Don't talk such rot. That's not now. Don't, please. What a great story. Whatever you want. Don't talk. Really, that's just not funny. Remarkable. Sorry, I don't. Whatever you want. Don't talk such. Sorry. What a. Don't, please. I'm sorry. You're good.
You're good. Thanks, Steve. You're my best.
It appears you've spoken to Lavana. I know she sounds a bit like a raving madwoman, but she isn't far from the truth. Ulrich is definitely up to something. Every day we take in exorbitant fines from the people. Where most of that money goes, I have a good idea. Ulrich keeps his quarters locked, but I've glimpsed inside. The things he has in there could never be purchased on a captain's salary. At first, I thought maybe he was from wealthy stock, but many of the goods have been delivered recently. I'd love to bring him to task in front of Count Indaris, but I dare not without a solid witness that will speak against him. Honestly, she's never done anything to be fined or get in trouble. Yet. The person I'd love to bring in as a witness is Aldous Othran. That is, if we could sober him up for 5 minutes. I haven't approached him myself, as Ulrich has eyes everywhere. However, he doesn't know you well enough yet to suspect anything. If you want to help, you need to get Aldous to agree to become a witness. Nothing else can be done.
Yeah.
Beware of Ulrich. I wouldn't confront him at this time, as he'll surely have you thrown in jail. If you raise a hand against him and strike him down, you'll be accused of murder. Even if Ulrich doesn't do things by the letter of the law, I do. Aldous is living on the street now that his house has been seized. I begged Ulrich to give him more time, but he wouldn't. He won't be hard to find. Just follow the smell of stale mead. You must locate Aldous. He's a danger to himself and others in his condition.
Tiny guy, huh?
I am Andal Indaris, Count Chadenhall. There is no more generous or just ruler in Cyrodiil, if I say so myself.
Really?
So?
Chow. Likes jokes. Hates being admired. Doesn't like boasting. Likes to be coerced.
Don't, please. Yeah. Don't waste your flattery on me. Yeah, I get it. Don't try. I doubt it. Not now. Don't. Not bad. Not bad at all. Sure. Don't waste. I doubt it. That's no more. What? I doubt it. That's not bad.
That's not bad.
The legions patrol the roads, and they've always been sufficient. I can't imagine we'll ever be at war with the provinces. Not in my lifetime. Just look around. Is not Cheydinhal the model of civic rule? No, no, don't bow. I am just a humble servant of the people. Yes, in fact, I do have a home for sale. It's a fairly typical Cheydinhal home. It's in decent shape, although largely unfurnished.
1,500 or 15,000.
Really? Then you shouldn't have brought up the subject. Farewell.
Yeah. Talk to Aldous, huh? For the good of the Empire.
Yes.
Hello, dude. Actually, I guess I should check. What is this quest? Corruption and something else. Corruption and conscience. Make sure. Level dependent amount of gold. Guess I could level up. Increase my loot. Speaking of that, maybe I'll...
Isn't that abandoned house a bit spooky? I don't even like to walk by that place.
There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there.
I've heard others say the same.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Be seeing you.
Let's do this. Might as well try to get a Fighter's Guild quest under our belt, huh?
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing to... I'm so... Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Arche upon ye.
Yeah. Okay. What apprentice a block, right? A block at? Your shield or weapon no longer loses durability. Block an attack. Beware degrade normal rate. All right. Well, hopefully get out to this desolate mine without much fanfare or anything. I love how goofy the run is. It is just downright. Oh, look, it's my tower. I will be using the tower because that's the quickest way to access spell crafting. We're gonna need to make our signs. Wasn't for that, I wouldn't go there. But we do be able to craft our stuff. Our Irden, our Ard, our so on and you know, I should probably start working on getting, you know, like the base alteration spells and stuff that I'm gonna need for. Oh shoot. A goblin. Oh, what the heck? No, no, no. Oh, I'm going down. Yep. Yep. I didn't parry for some reason. I don't know why it didn't stagger him when he hit me. Actually, really not sure. They both have bows, which does not service me well. Oh, the world's largest rock? What's going on here? There we go. Alright. Power attack pretty good. Iron. Great. Sorry, Bubby, I had a rough day. Why'd you have a rough day? Hello, Bubby. Going to bed. Go. You can catch the VOD when I get around to uploading it. Hope you sleep well. Hope you have a better day tomorrow. Dropping by, Bubby. Fighting a great, powerful enemy, the Goblin. Fuzzy. From about there he is. Ooh, that border rune or whatever that is up there. Ooh. Oh. Ow. Man, he got me. Okay. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Can't believe he got me. My endurance is being drained. Can't believe he poisoned me. Little shitter. It was hubris. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why did that stat? Oh, is it? I always forget how blocking works in these stinking games, dude. But man, that killed me. Blocking there actually was my downfall. And I have elected to not block, I would have been fine. What? Why did I not? All right. Finally. Ah, looks kind of cool. Ooh, especially with the tower right there. Very nice. Look at that. Team screenshot. Alright. Okay, so this is going to be very, very annoying. Because I know I need to keep everyone alive in order to get all the loot I want. But hey, well, they can't all be winners. I could go through it alone by myself. Nope. Not. As a matter of fact. I mean, Bragg crowbar in full steel. Iron, which isn't incredible, but it's decent. And then full chainmail. Rihanna.
You must be the reinforcement from the guild. Good. I hope you brought weapons for us. Horrible creatures. And they've made this mine too dangerous for the workers. We're going to have to get rid of them. Watch for minotaurs in the forests. Aggressive beasts. They'll tear right through your armor, too. You've made it, and just in time. We've got trouble with goblins here. I'll take the bow. You give the weapons to my other 2 men. Get the weapons to the other men. Then we'll take care of the goblins. Bye.
Bye.
Ah, you've got the weapons. Let's talk about that weapons shipment you brought. Filthy animals. Some of my kinsmen are partial to them, but I find them reprehensible. Please the Nine with good works, and visit way shrines of Stendar for blessings of endurance. Excellent! I long to sink a blade into some goblin flesh. A blade? Fantastic! Let us take the fight to these vile creatures. I'm waiting.
You're the one with the weapons shipment, right? Let's talk about that. Only good goblin is a dead goblin. I like dead goblins.
The mythic Dawn have been leaving notes in Talos Plaza. I hope no one believes their lies.
Good. I need a weapon. I'm looking forward to bashing some skulls in. A hammer. Excellent. Good for bashing in puny goblin skulls. Okay.
Have you given weapons to the 3 Fighters Guild members? We should now clear the mind of goblins.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh shit. A little help here, guys. I guess not. What the frick? Bro, they just aggroed straight past everything. That was horrific. Oh, I didn't.
You must.
I thought I did.
Horrible. You've met. You too.
Ah. Filth. A blade. I'm waiting.
You're the one with... Oh. Okay.
Let's save. Get a full save going.
You're the one with the weapon. Good. A ham. Okay.
All right. Now, this time I think I'm going to sneak. Oh my gosh, he turned himself invisible.
Take that!
Okay. I still don't understand why they just like kill the first goblin they see and then they like ran off past everything, which baits all of the goblins to the front. Which really sucks on my difficulty. Oh, shit.
You do realize I've been holding.
Take that!
Alright. Is the cave empty? No.
Don't feel bad. No one lives forever. You're pathetic.
Oh. Okay, is everyone alive?
Well, they're all taken care of now. Good work there, soldier. Get back to Grokash and get your payment.
I really didn't do anything, but thank
Looks
you.
like we got them all.
Good work, soldier. The miners will be able to get back to work. You should head back to Burrs and find another contract. Good going.
Thanks.
Well done, my friend. This mine is once again safe for the miners. It is good that we've taken care of them, though they smell worse dead than alive. Sweet!
No, be careful for this log of death.
That was some good goblin bashing. What else you need?
Yeah, I'll say.
Lots of them dead, just like it should be. Not bad.
Like how, like, brain dead he sounds with this, like, real fancy looking knight armor. Oh, shoot. Oh, come on. What? That was hogwash, but whatever. One where I said what really loudly, specifically. Gold vein. I'll take some gold. Hey, you don't need a pickaxe in Oblivion. Reach your hand into that gold vein.
Nice.
Thanks, friend.
No problem. Again, I really didn't do a whole lot. But I'm glad you guys all survived. That's more money for me, probably. Where was that? Like some stone door sliding open. Here for a second. Okay. So they took off. Oh.
Nice.
They still all alive?
Thanks, friend.
Pretty sure I'll need to still be alive for me to get the full
Nice.
reward, but I'm actually not sure. Still acting like I did a really good job, so hopefully it's all good. But I will have to not quick save. Ah, that's just a cave sound. Seeming like the other guy must have died. Get war axe. Sell for more. Yeah, they all ran off this way specifically. You can kill anything back? Is it all for this one goblin back here for some reason? So weird. Well, they clearly didn't go this way. Probably a good thing, I guess. The one swordsman guy might be dead. walking next to a log. One of the most lethal activities in all of Elder Scrolls land. Find out. So,
Good enough.
Stuck. You all good? Alright. I feel like I'm definitely getting max reward then. Which is cool. Alright. Very good. That's the whole cave. Should be. Why he wanted to walk over the fire there. Wisp stock. Psst. Psst, psst, psst. Plural. Alright. Good.
Nice.
Thanks, Fran.
What's going on here, folks? There's another chest here. At least they pointed this out to me. Unwittingly, but still. What? You've got to be kidding me. It goes. What? Isn't this just how it goes? You're like, you're doing really well on these, and then all of a sudden, you just can't do them for the life of you. You just can't do them for the life of you. Sorry, I'm not losing like 20 freaking lockpicks off. Oh my gosh, dude. Wow, all that for 19 gold. Ugh. Might pick up the open frickin' spell still. It's just a pain in the ass. The warning I got from Minotaurs kind of made it sound like they are always out. Not level based? That seems kind of weird. I don't know how much I believe that. Yeah. Let's go this way. It's a little... Seems like this should lead us to Eden Hall. Well, maybe not. Water Cave, Wind Range Camp. Oh, it seemed to be. Alright, just head off. What's going on? Oh, wolf's going on. Oh, frick, I forgot. Sorry, my bad. I forgot wolves are like the strongest enemy in the entire game. That's my bad. How foolish of me to think that I could take a wolf. Defend me. Silver arrows, huh?
Greetings to you.
The arrows. Greetings to you. Oof. Alright. Bribing someone is often the best way of getting information, especially if your skill in speechcraft is low. Don't you shit talk my skill in speechcraft. I'm doing the best with what I have, alright? Alright, let's sell this stuff. Sell that up.
What about Grauz?
Yeah.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Buy that off me. Haggle. Disposition. I increase
Thank
your
you for your
disposition
Yes?
at all? I can, okay.
Yes, yes. Don't try to manipulate. That's just not funny. I see. Goodbye.
Alright, I'm gonna try my gal. Over the March Rider. She likes me a little bit more. And therefore, I should get better prices.
What can I do May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Maybe. Yeah.
That's a good deal.
I agree. Pretty pleased with that.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Do this.
What can I do for you? I offer the
just get, like,
finest
one
goods
more.
and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Yeah, alright, just put it up back to 10 again. Oh, it's so expensive. Just give me one.
Thank you. Come
I
again.
should be more than enough.
You too.
Hold me over. Killed all. Let's take a power nap and then we'll turn in our quest. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Yeah, what else? Ebony dagger, ebony.
Anytime now.
Pretty good. Well. Good to me. Kind of leveling curiosity. Okay. Our illustrious leader. Oh, there he is.
Haven't you taken care of that weapons shipment yet? Those weapons won't deliver themselves. You got the weapons there and cleared the mine with no casualties. Better than I expected from you. Here's your reward and a little bonus.
100 gold. Fucking nothing. But you know, whatever.
You have done well so far. I hereby promote you to apprentice. Good luck.
Thank you. Reached apprentice rank in the Fighters Guild. Wowie, wowie, wow. Speaking of, so we didn't look at the associate rank. It's just a sword in a vertical angle.
Go hurt something.
Go hurt something. Thanks, boss. Get that again. Oh yeah, in here. Factions. And there you go, that's what apprentice is. Roll. Ward bit. Oh, alright. Well, let's go talk to that one guy. Aldos. Try to convince him
Hi there.
to... Hi. Convince him to... Port the watch. You.
Who are you? Huh. That stupid swit. Throw me out of my home, Willie. I'll show him a thing or two about messing with an Orphan. All I did was fall down, sure. Maybe even vomited on the floor of the tavern. Charged me 6 times, Ulrich. Charge me, you fetcher. But I'm not standing for this anymore. You come with me and I'll show you what the Orphans can do on the backside of the wall.
Uh-oh.
Get out of my way and keep following. I'll show you a thing or two.
Sure.
This is my house. Get out of the way. Move, I say.
Sir, this property has been seized by his lordship, the Count of Cheydinhal. Leave immediately.
I said move. Or by my ancestors, I'll put you on the ground with a split lip.
Sir, I must warn you that threatening a city guardsman is an offense punishable by a fine of no less than 50 gold. Pay, or be jailed.
You swit. How dare you? Ulrich be damned. He can take his fine and stuff it up his backside.
You've been warned. You're now under arrest. Please, come with me.
I'll go nowhere with you, fetcher. Nowhere.
You elves are all the same. All flesh and no fury. Ah!
Whoa!
Aldous Othran has been slain by a Shadenhall guard. He had led me to his old house where he exchanged heated words with the guards. During the argument, Aldous pulled a knife, and the guard put him down. I should tell Ivana.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Okay. Oh, wait. Break into our house. Tell her the news right now. I guess it is pretty pressing. Okay. The guy did just get murdered right outside. Not murdered, but killed. All right, what do we got? We got store health. I like that. Just poison it. Man, so hard to find good damage, health, willpower, health reserve. All right. Well, there we go. Damage, health potion. That could be useful. On this poor lady's house.
What's wrong? Oh no. They killed him? I can't believe this. Ever since his wife passed at the hands of the bandits, his life has been miserable. I'd grown to become fond of him. I wanted to take him into my house, but I was afraid. And now look what's become of him. There are no more options left. Ulrich must be dealt with, and actions speak louder than words. You must do something for me. Go tell Ulrich that I have some information that incriminates him. Tell him to come alone or he won't get it. Then lead him here, and I'll do the rest.
Interesting.
I'll make the necessary arrangements for his burial. He'll be buried next to his poor wife. I'll deal with him soon enough. Ulrich will not buy his way out of this one. He'll pay. I promise you.
Interesting. Oh. I don't think... I think I should speak to Garrus first and decide how to handle the situation. Alright, with killing Ulrich. Yeah. He is a bad guy. A real bad guy. We should have pulled the trigger when we had the chance.
Greetings, Nord.
Greetings, Imperial.
Hello.
Hello. outside.
We must put an end to this travesty of justice. Aldos will be mourned. I won't sit by and watch the innocent being driven to the brink like that. Something must be done, but without bloodshed. Levana has always been quick-tempered. You must reconsider her plan. It can only lead to prison for her and for you. I swear that Ulrich will pay for this. We must handle this carefully and prove to the Count that he needs to be arrested. Ulrich has been watching me, so I haven't been able to enact the plan I devised to bring him down. That ends today, now that you're here. The evidence we need to incriminate Ulrich must lie within his quarters. You must sneak in there and retrieve it without being seen. If you're caught, there isn't anything I can do to help you. Just be careful.
Rick Leyland's key at it.
Aldos's death is indeed a tragedy. We'll do what we can to put his soul at ease.
Interesting. Garrus was sad by the news of Aldous' death. He vowed to bring Ulrich to justice by any means. Well, not by any means. He suggested that the only way to incriminate the captain would be by searching his quarters. He suggested I sneak in there, look for evidence. I'll have to decide if I want to do this Garrus' way or Ivana's way. Interesting. Yeah. Any difference? I'm assuming I get infamy if I kill him. Ah, that's a good point. I get to loot Ulrich's body for free if I kill him. Ivana goes to jail. Garrus gets promoted to captain. That's funny. If he dies when the Daedra come, you still get accused of murdering him, but it completes the quest. Very funny. If I do Garrus' method, there might be a bug. Oh no, dude. I'm actually not sure what a Witcher would do. To be honest with you, I'm probably gonna do the non-elite. Mainly just to save Ivana from going to jail. He's been quite clear. He's been quite clear about that. I don't really want her to go to jail. She didn't do anything. Suspicious letter. Must be what I need. In Ulrich's quarters, I've discovered a letter he wrote to some relatives outside of Cyrodiil. In it, he talks about sending them a great deal of money and goods he purchased using the illicit funds. The evidence Garrus would need. Dearest Isabel and Janetta, I should be able to send you another package of money and goods within the month. This posting is proving more lucrative than I'd first suspected. Who knew that Indaris would be so easy to dupe? He doesn't even care. He's so busy, wrapped up in his own affairs. And I mean that literally. He has no time to pay attention to the daily operations of Cheydinhall. I decided to raise the fines again next month, and we can begin constructing that summer keep we'd always wanted, my cousins. More to come soon. My love to both of you, Ulrich. Why is it acting like there's somebody in?
You're back. Good. Did you find the evidence? You've done it! This letter will spell his undoing when I present it to Count Indaris. Splendid work. Splendid work indeed. I must hasten to the Count and deliver this immediately. Please, meet me back at the Cheydinhall Bridge Inn in about 2 hours.
Jom. Let him go. I'll let him go. Go speeding off. I like how this is all going down pretty late at night. $11:20. Wow, it's actually 11:21 for me IRL right now. Cheydinhall, Mage's Guild.
Oh, hello. Mariana and Sharia, hostess of Cheydinhall Bridge Inn. We provide beds and food to persons of quality in the Cheydinhall community.
Ah.
The Count, Andel Indaris, is a Lalu parvenu, but his steward, Naspia Cosma, does her best to coach him on the finer points of imperial etiquette. Our most celebrated citizen is Raith Lathandis, the famous painter. Speak to his wife, and she might let you take a peek into his studio. Go ahead. You should be ashamed. I wish I... Please, you can't scare me. What a wonderful compliment. Is that so? Well, get away from me. All right, I get it. Farewell.
I've come from speaking with Count Indaris, and I've news for you. After speaking to the Count, and in light of the evidence you recovered, Ulrich has been removed from his post and arrested. Many guards are coming forward with more evidence of his greed, so it's safe to say he'll be spending quite a bit of time in the city dungeons. I've been promoted to the post of Captain of the Guard, and hope to return respect to the peacekeepers of this town. The Count and I thank you for helping bring Ulrich's hold on Cheydinhall to an end, and for doing so without unnecessary bloodshed. As a token of our gratitude, as you did this at the risk of false imprisonment, or perhaps your life, we reward you this bounty of gold. On behalf of the people of Shadenhall, I thank you.
150? Huge.
Ulrich will be spending years in the city dungeons. This should give him plenty of time to reflect on what he's done. Until we meet again, may your travels be safe and the road remain clear.
Thanks, Garrus. Alright. Seems pretty good.
How goes it? What can I do for you?
I don't know, I just wanted you to say something nice about me. Yeah. Solved all the problem and whatnot.
Oh, hello.
Order gotta be good. Oh, hello. Look really weird when you're not in your armor.
Go ahead, please. Nothing now, not at your rank. Go see Azan in Anvil. Maybe he's got something.
Oh, I gotta
Bye.
travel?
What can I do for you?
Just get out of that bed.
The Emperor and his... Farewell.
That's basically it, thanks. Gotcha. You've been had, dweeb. Alright, Anvil.
What do you want?
Trying to discover what the heck you're
Good day.
trying to run after me. Anvil, huh? Right, you do gotta do a fair bit of travel. That bird is right there.
How are you?
It is. Old master doing out here.
Yes? That Rakonar seems a bit shady to me. He does a good job on the horses at the castle, though. I'm sorry. You're not yet ready for a promotion. Keep completing contracts and take care of any assigned duties. Bye.
What's a glass mace?
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Alright. Willow's cool. Very cool.
Good morning.
You too. Alright. I think probably what I'll do is I will look up and all the way down to Anvil. I will look up the Knights of the Thorn quest, see if it gives leveled gear. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is. And if so, we'll probably leave Shadenhall. Probably. Think of anything else I really want to do here. Yeah, we'll probably leave Shadenhall. Go in Gradway. Anvil. Eventually, I think we'll go to Coral through the Fighters Guild, and I think we'll go to Wayne and Priory when that happens. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. What does it say? Coral. Yeah. Modern Orange quests in Coral. So I have to do... Oh, I see. I didn't know that. Kind of like a weird flowchart they have on the wiki for it. You have to do 2 quests in Anvil, and then the first 2 quests in Anvil, and then the first one in Shaden Hall, and then you do the next 2 in Coral, and then you do 1 more each in Anvil and Shaden Hall, and then the next 3 in Coral. That's why I remember going to Coral so much. And then you do 1 more each, Shaden Hall and Anvil, then 1 more in Coral, and then 1 in Anvil, and then 2 in Shaden Hall. So that way there's an equal number in both of those halls. And then you do the last 3 quests in Coral. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. I like that. So we'll have 2 quests due in Anvil when we get there. And then we'll go to Coral. Pick up our first quest. There. So on and so forth. But yeah, we'll start doing the main story. Once we've done these 2 here, pick up the quest there, we'll do Wayne and Priory. And we'll just kind of do them hand in hand until we start running into leveled items. Really the only thing that I think matters too much to me. You know, level dependent gold is like always a reward in the Fighters Guild. But I think that's fine. Oh, it looks like we can do quite a bit. Checking them right now. Looks like a lot of these are leveled. I'm also thinking, maybe we should go to the arena as well. You kind of want to do the arena. That could be kind of fun. Got some poisons. Murder some people in the arena. Or poisoning your sword would not be frowned upon at all. I'm sure. Oh, yellow. Longest road, except for maybe the red ring. Oh, I guess this whole road's so. Pretty long. Anyways, I think that's it for tonight, I guess. Yeah. I'll wrap up here. Thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate it. Questionnaire 7th. Thanks for coming in and chat. Everyone else, thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. Let's see here. I'll check and see if there's anyone on to raid. If still on, so we can just raid her. If nobody else. Oh, Cog's on. Goodness, choices. Choices. Is there? Okay. Yeah. We'll raid Cog. Playing Final Fantasy. I don't get to raid him very often. Well, I did raid him recently, but he's usually not on. I'm ending my stream. Oh, he's been going for almost 7 hours. I didn't even see him on before. I don't know how that is. Which isn't showing me people. That's right. Oops. But yeah, we should be back with more of this. Wow. Maybe not. Might play something else. But probably, to be honest with you. I do kind of want to play Dune. I guess there's drops for that too. If anyone wants those, I could be a little drop vessel for that. So I might play. Lowe's doing this. Lowe's either being really loud or not starting. There we go. But yeah, I might do that at some point. As the new content out for it, obviously, as well. So, you know, there's that. There's both those things. Anyways, I'll decide at some point. Who knows? But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. Puppy Questionnaire, thanks again for coming in and chat, and everyone else, thanks for your eyes. Or ears, and or. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy Cog. Your Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 2. Classics. Alright. Well, we'll be back with more stuff tomorrow. And until then, stay awesome, folks.